open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Look around the league, Doors. What are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three.
Size and speed of talents. A natural-born highlight reel.
Curry against Brunson. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hart with a screen on Curry. 20 feet out. Brunson misses. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Brunson misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart. Butler with a steal. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Santos. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Curry finds Porzingis. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Brunson, a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Moody passes to Porzingis. And there's the screen. Pass to Butler, looking to end the run, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Brunson outside. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 11 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Porzingis misses.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Curry with it, hard covering, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Brunson. They grab their own miss. Back to Hart. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Curry. He's scoreless. Porzingis up top. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket on the night. Curry against Brunson. Butler with emphasis.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Here's Towns. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, Brunson. Bridges outside. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Curry against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Back to Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler against Hart. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot to the middle. Here's Butler. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Moses Moody, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Bridges.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
And here's Curry for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And the basket by Bridges.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Brunson passes to Bridges. 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
40 seconds left in the half. Porzingis finds Butler. Here's Moody. Here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over Hart. Butler can't get it to go. It's Hart on the wing. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And guys, let's turn our attention. Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Over Butler. Hart can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Right side Curry. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter, and the layup falls.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Curry's shot is off. Brunson with it, now guarded by Curry. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Curry. Down low. Cat doing what he does.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Porzingis passes to Curry. On the take, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Towns, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 9 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses the layup. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 7-point differential. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Pass to Santos. On the wing, Curry. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And another shot. Porzingis misses. Knicks leading by 9. Outside Hart. The 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Santos. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Curry takes it in. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Brunson finds Hart. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brunson missing. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Towns with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And the first one at the line is good.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Porzingis passes to Green. And here's Curry for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Anunoby. Curry with a steal. Curry looking it over. It's kept alive. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And it's Towns penetrating. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Warriors trail by 4. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry takes a 3. And he nails it.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now Hart.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And he knocks down the first one.
Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Brunson. Towns outside. Tries from 19. Ooh, the shot misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Curry. Not that time. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Green. Now Curry to take the lead. Rebounded by Towns. Hard inside. Working on. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Curry outside. Now Green. Shoots! Towns rips down the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Jams it home.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Towns rips down the board. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Six on the shot clock. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his third foul so far.
14 foul.
Now here's Brunson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
No doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly... excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Carter's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. The wide open look for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. Down low, here's Şengün. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Brunson. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Towns. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Towns. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Şengün. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Out to Brunson. Towns, wide wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Şengün against Towns. Outside Durant. Off target with his 3. New York trailing. Anunoby in the corner. To the inside. Towns. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Şengün, no good. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. Releases. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Second shot opportunity. Smith, no luck. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Out to Thompson. Şengün with this screen on Bridges. They need this. The offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Smith against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Now Brunson. After the missed 3 from KD. And it goes down 2 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The Knicks leading by 8. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And Thompson throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brunson kicks to Towns. No good from outside. The Rockets have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. KD's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
The Knicks with the lead. Lets a floater go. Great defense that time from Şengün. KD against Towns. The three. Good! Durant from way past the arc. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
One shot.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for KD. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Screen by Hart. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Durant up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Durant, good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Towns, and another shot. Rebound by Smith. Nuggets trail by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Durant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. KD passes to Şengün. 1:11 left here in the second. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Brunson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Brunson finds Towns. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but, man, can he board or what?
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Brunson, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it done.
I'm looking.
And that is it for halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Şengün kicks to Durant. Houston moving it around. KD, a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 8. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Pulls up on the elbow. That's short off the rim. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Brunson. Launches a three. Great D that time from Van Vliet. The Rockets shooting well, 50% from the floor. And here is Şengün. Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Towns, a screen on Şengün. From deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
KD, a screen. A three ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
And stolen by Şengün. Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Şengün. Smith against Brunson. Here's the teardrop. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Smith. Şengün's got his second basket. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Towns finds Hart. New York, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
2 minutes remaining on the third.
Bridges outside. Brunson outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Towns against Green. Stolen by Anunoby. 3-on-3. Here's Brunson. Easton grabs the board.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Shepard with the ball. Hart covering. Easton passes to Green. Shoots it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Rockets with another miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Towns with the bucket.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brunson being aggressive.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Kick out to Adams. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson scanning the floor. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Knicks leading by 4. On the court for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. KD, a screen on Brunson. High post, KD. Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and they pick up 2. And that's 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson kicks to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün for the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet looking around. And he hits from 17.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Towns against Durant. Outside, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Towns. Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, You almost expect him to still bury those.
Now Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now Anunoby. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Towns. Durant with the rebound. It's trailed by 4. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Now Van Vliet. Now Durant. Şengün with the screen on top. Durant. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Durant fires, and he misses the J. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Screen by Hart. Mikal Bridges. No good from 3.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, guys like Van Vliet, they embrace the pressure.
Van Vliet against Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Now Anunoby takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Down it goes for 3. So a close game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just...
And now, 2K Sports, and coach that long off. Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. Randall against Bridges. Randall outside. To the paint. Out to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Edwards from deep three-point range. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Towns outside. Shoots. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now Reed. First shot won't go. Anunoby on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Anunoby so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Edwards. Kicks it out to Anunoby from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Clock at 6. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here we go. Towns. That's good.
Well, credit to Anunoby, who has a real skill for generating steals.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Towns.
the #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft, Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Back to Randall. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And defense is prepared for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
That free throw good from Brunson. DeSumo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Outside Edwards. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Now Towns. This one for 3. No good there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels finds Edwards. Powers it home.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Now Brunson, 15 in his last outing. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Brunson. Brunson drives in.
Yeah, that's the kind of defensive effort we've come to expect from Gobert.
Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. From 11 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges outside. Kick out to Brunson from downtown. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall on the screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Here's Gobert. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Gobert against Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Towns doing some work on the interior.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Left side Hart. Bridges against Edwards. Back to Hart. The shot comes out. Timberwolves trail by 6. Up top Edwards. He's guarded by Bridges. Edwards against Hart. Free throw line jumper. Edwards can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Bridges finds Towns. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Brunson with a double team. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. It doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the New York Knicks.
Coaches
Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Edwards out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns on a screen. Brunson, a good look. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards driving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 6 points.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside, Shannon. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's DeSumo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 7. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. And here's Edwards. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Edwards. Now here's DeSumo. Here's the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Towns on a screen. From the elbow. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's McDaniels. And a two-handed jam.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A new lineup here for New York. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Randall outside. And stolen by Alvarado. Fast break, New York. McBride with it. Randall's in his pocket. Sohan, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Randall outside. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to DeSumo. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. McDaniels with a steal. They're running. Randall outside. Now DeSumo. Just 5 to shoot from the stripe. Minnesota again missing.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Shannon's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Robinson can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sohan, and he jams it home with authority.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Conley. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Shannon. Pass to Conley. Here's McDaniels. Good work there as it goes.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Towns a screen on Conley. Now Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Highland, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And both free throws good for McDaniels. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Towns. All alone. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. McDaniels got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hart with a screen on Highland. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns on the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Randall rips down the board. And here are the Timberwolves. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
Second team foul.
Here's Edwards. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Shannon. Anunoby covering. Randall fires. The three is off. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Highland! Towns rips down the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Timberwolves trail. Oh, the stop.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that out there.
Hart with a screen on Highland. Now Hart. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't block.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Towns. Wow, Brunson playing big down low.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
McDaniels up top, covered by Towns. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Highland against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Towns. Oh, off target from downtown. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Shannon. Can't get the 3. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And a good Thursday evening to you, 2K Sports. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Van Vliet into the point. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game to the paint, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And stolen by Butler. Pass to Moody. Latrey. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD, that's for 2. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to the Suns. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Now Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, good with the triple. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Here's the 3. They get it again, and Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Smith with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Over Moody. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Shoots the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Smith sets the pick for KD. Good on the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Porzingis finds Curry. It's stolen by Smith. Durant against Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. Shoots from the elbow. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Moody, and the rejection by Smith.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Curry, and here comes the break. Here's Porzingis. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Sengun. Curry against Durant. And Curry pulls it down. It's stolen by Smith. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They finish off the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. And it's Sengun in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And it's Smith, that time on the assist from VanVleet. Smith's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Rockets. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Butler, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Sengun against Curry. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Thompson passes to KD. Here's Sengun. Nice D from Porzingis.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And good that time.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. And here is Curry, covered by VanVleet. Porzingis can't hit. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Los Angeles. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Ball's knocked loose. There's the triple. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
On its way from Curry for 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Curry. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10 points.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Durant kicks to Şengün. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Moody the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. The 3 from KD. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Rockets. And that'll do it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, he got downhill and he was looking to attack the rim. Jimmy Butler, what a finish.
Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry passes to Porzingis and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Houston making a switch. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Adams. Over Porzingis. The Rockets with another miss.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Eason passes to Okogie. And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Here's Okogie. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Down low. It's tipped. Butler feeling out of it. Porzingis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Screen by Adams. Okogie, the pass to Adams. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Left side, Curry. The 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Porzingis with the block. Lets the 3 fly. Eason grabs the board.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The shot's good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Pass to Moody. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Here's Santos. He's covered by Eason. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Moody. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 6. Shoots from the corner. And the shot falls short this time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside, Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the Warriors miss again.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Eason, defended by Moody. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Shepard. Here's Eason. And the layup's good off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Curry fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at center. Moody the pass to Santos. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant for 3. Stolen away. Now the Warriors moving it up. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Smith the pass to Şengün. A second chance effort. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
To the paint, here's Butler. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now Curry. Porzingis. He's off from 3. Now Durant. Uncovered. Got it to go.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry with it. Now defended by Şengün. Down low, gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
2 minutes.
Curry outside. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go. Thompson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant fires. connect on the jingle. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Şengün inside. He's against Porzingis. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
It's good! Now here's Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Thompson outside.
And you know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And that's in there! And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside, Van Vliet. Here's Smith. Butler with the steal. Porzingis with the steal. So easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Edwards finds Randle. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's McDaniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Moody on the wing. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps.
Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
Inside, here's Green. That one's good for 2. Green's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Green. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
McDaniels, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
You know, it's hard to contain DiVincenzo when he's on the attack, which is how he gets these whistles.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Over Edwards. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Not just a lights-out shooter, Curry is also exceptional on the drive.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Moody misses. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Randall, left side. Pass to McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Curry. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Here's Butler. Ooh, JB, look out.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
And here's Curry for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's 2-on-1. They need this. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Green. Curry passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Green, back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Randall, good. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Porzingis passes to Curry, shoots over to Sumu. Curry, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to McDaniels. Now to Sumu. He's covered by Curry. Here's McDaniels. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's McDaniels. DeSumo outside. There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Green. Misses in close. Minnesota has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
DeSumo on the wing. He's covered by Curry. To the inside.
Well, he had it rolling in the first quarter, but now he can't buy a bucket.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Butler. Butler takes the contact and scores.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got a... Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Going inside. It's good. Shannon's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 11. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Butler finds Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Timberwolves trail by 9. The drive by Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Curry against Edwards. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Green. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. No good. A bit long that time.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 11.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, banging at that rock, trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Personal foul, third team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third, and he gets that one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry against Edwards. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Butler passes to Melton. Curry against Edwards. Curry's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Fires in the triple.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
19 seconds left in the third. And
man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Green. Now Melton. Porzingis, high post. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of all. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the three. Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dosunmu to take the lead. Pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Melton passes to Porzingis.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Minnesota.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Green comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Melton. Tight defense on him. Here's Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry fires. Can't hit it. Minnesota in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Green. Now Randall. Yes! Using that window.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Edwards against Curry. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Pocket 6 from downtown. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 3. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Edwards with it. 1:16 left in the game. Edwards with some muscle.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now here's Dosunmu. Melton covers, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry, he's checked in for Melton. Curry surveys. It's good from beyond the arc.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Edwards against Curry. Now Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Edwards. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
It's stolen by Curry. Jumps up, flushes it down with both hands.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Sports. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Green, no luck.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Towns, a screen on Green to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Porzingis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Runs in the pass to Hart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Butler, no good. Knicks have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Hart, that's good.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Hart, no good.
Not a problem one. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
The kick outside to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's all knotted up.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. This one for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Fires the three. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to Green. Out to Porzingis. Takes a three. Knicks with the rebound. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Curry passes to Moody. Right side, Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Curry.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range, it opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson finds Hart. To the middle. There's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Butler dishes to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. Hart outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Knicks up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Curry. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How easy easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Hart the pass to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Both free throws good from Green. Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. A putback, and it's Hart on the foul. Hart's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
To the paint, it's deflected. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Pocket 4. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Porzingis.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Anunoby finds Bridges. No good on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting your hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
He keeps the defense.
Thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. There's the drive. Here's Sohan. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Stolen. And a fast break now for New York. Alvarado with it. Now Green defending. Some nice passing by New York here. McBride's shot is off. It's stolen by Alvarado. Sohan finds McBride. Robinson misses.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Count the basket. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Porzingis, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Robinson with it. Butler covering. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Dadier. Uncovered. McBride's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Butler over in the corner. Green from past the arc. Butler no good. New York shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Dadier. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Alvarado. Headed by Porzingis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Inside, here's Robinson. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Knicks trail by 7, and they're moving it up. And the Knicks miss again. The Warriors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. A 3 ball from Curry.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Alvarado. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
For New York, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Warriors leading by 10. It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. Curry with the steal to the wing right side. Outside Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk.
Get there, the ball's moving.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the inside, Golden State moving the ball around. Anunoby against Butler. Back to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 20 points.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Curry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski.
Substitution for your Warriors.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Here's Curry. Down low, here's Green. And that's collected by Brunson.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Bridges shot, good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis inside. Towns on him. No good with the layup. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Curry outside. Now Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The 3 goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Butler outside. Stephen Curry. Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges. Oh, what a finish.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Green. Oh, good on the layup.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Anunoby. Off the glass.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Knocks down the 3.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Porzingis. Green outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Anunoby. Now Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Melton. No one near him. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Porzingis against Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Second personal foul.
A free throw off from Porzingis. Here's Anunoby. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis, a three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Off target from outside. So it's a narrow victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Taking it.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped roster.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns hustling his way through.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant, pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Durant, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Durant. After the basket by New York on the other end. Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant, no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. From the baseline. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
He's off on the first.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns against Durant. Up top, Şengün. Back to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant for 3. Counted from distance.
Oh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Pass to Towns. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Şengün, a screen on Towns. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Here's Shepherd. 10 points in his last outing. Screen by Durant. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
So it's the Knicks now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Towns passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Şengün. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Towns gets the bucket. 1 minute left to play in the first. Outside Durant. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Durant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Right side, Brunson. And the shot goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Misses from short range. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Kevin Durant, Amen Thompson out there with Shepherd. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Durant against Towns. Screen by Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Outside Durant. And here's Şengün. The 3 ball. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And Hart throws it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Out to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Outside Durant. On the tape, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hart goes in. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. That shot wide open. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Towns. Rockets with a rebound. Last time they met was in Houston.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, BA.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Durant taking it in close.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
It's Towns running the floor.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
The 3, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Towns finds Hart. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Anunoby against Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Houston. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns against Thompson for 3. Bridges gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Will it go? Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the New York Knicks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today's shot, maybe back in the day. I'll just say.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Houston Rockets. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Inside. Outside McBride. Alvarado outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Pass to Shepard. Screen by Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 12. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Now here's Alvarado. Defense right on it. New York, again, can't hit.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Eason can't get it to go.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Knicks leading by 6. Alvarado outside. He takes it in. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And here's the fast break. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the basket by Van Vliet.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Alvarado outside. Back to Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Van Vliet. And another basket for Houston.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Daje. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Back to Okogie. And here is Green. Now here's Adams. Sohan covering. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Robinson. Over Green. Shoots from the right block. Robinson can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Robinson can't hit. Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Adams, the pass to Green. Shoots over Robinson. And it's Green missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
With 4 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Hart from long range. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Drains the triple. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smith no good. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. Towns covering. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Smith against Towns. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Good. Durant's got 35.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Back to Brunson. It's cleared away by Thompson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Şengün, a screen on Hart. Now Şengün. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's how you force the issue with the defense. Şengün really powered his way through that foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Hart with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And in the allows him to knock down the important shots.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant fires, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And here's Brunson. Hart! Towns taking his time here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant. Good for 2!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Towns. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The lead is 2. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Here's Şengün. Smith outside for 3. Cash from downtown.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. He wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's in there!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Towns! And again, another missed shot.
Oh, and that's a shot he's got to hit. Greg.
Durant fires! Oh, Durant from deep!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game, and we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Rockets lead 71-61.
Here's Shepherd. Brunson defending. Jabari Smith.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overall. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Guard and set to number 11.
We are live. It's and a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Ayo Dosunmu.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for New York, OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. Here's Brunson after the basket by Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's DiVincenzo with the drive. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, pretty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on top.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Stan, Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From the high post. Not as good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. The starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
Great open look there.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently, but when it works, it works.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And the wide open shot from Reed bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that hard.
It's too hard. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Reed with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Reed, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Reed. Inside. Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. See right on him. Reed misses.
And I thought that was going
DiVincenzo
to drop. It looked good from here.
against Brunson. Left side, Towns. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
That one drops for him. Towns has got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Anunoby has the open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. McDaniels on the wing. Driving the lane. Timberwolves passing it around. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. The 10-footer. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Towns. Over Reed. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
An aggressive move by McDaniels. A guy who keeps growing his game. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dosunmu. Brunson, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
McDaniels outside. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. It's tipped. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Shannon. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Another shot. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
They've been the better team. We expected this to be an even fight, but their game plan has them cooking.
Cooking what, Shaq? Say it. All right, fellas. And that'll do it for
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, handle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in its small forward. And the dunk by Sohan.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
And there's the drive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gobert's checked in for McDaniel.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's the screen. Randall passes to Shannon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by McBride. Here he goes. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Dosunmu.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's stolen by Randall. And they're on the break. It's up a 3. Dosunmu's shot's good. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Dacier. New York moving the ball around. To the inside. Outside for Robinson. Wide open. And he connects with the jumper. Robinson's got 6.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Shannon. Gobert, the pass to Shannon. The Knicks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Robinson left side. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Alvarado finds Sohan. Robinson misses. Timberwolves trail by 7. Down low. Randall down low. Robinson on him. Randall right side. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Pass to Robinson. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Randall down low. Defended by Sohan. Shannon, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall surveying the D. Goes up on the high post. It's good.
You guys take as many mid-range jumpers as Randall, the lefty. Very confident from this area.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Highland's shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson finds McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. To the middle and finished off by Robinson.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Alvarado. It's stolen. Over in the corner, McBride with 4 seconds on the clock.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Brunson. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in a point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Towns, a screen on Edwards. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Handle a screen on Anunoby. Here's Shannon. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 6. Brunson with it. Now defended by Randall. Bridges kicks to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Pass to McDaniels. From downtown, nails from three-point land.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. McDaniels pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Drives to the hoop. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in a league.
Now Towns from outside. The shot misses. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty.
Here we've got Brunson. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Towns.
Oh, big fat setting, no way.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best doing crunch time.
And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Stolen by McDaniels. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Screen by McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Hart.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fast break, Minnesota. Cleared away by Hart.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Towards the Timberwolves now. 6-point game. McDaniels. That's in there. Brunson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. From way back. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
presents Thursday night at the NBA. Here we go. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in its center. Durant, that's good. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Şengün kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It's on Reed Sheppard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Smith dishes to Durant. KD sets the pick for Şengün. 5 to shoot, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Warriors. Second chance shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. KD's got 6.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now here's Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. Back to Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. Green kicks to Curry. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Coming off a terrific season. 11th in three-point field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And finished off by KD.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Outside Butler, it's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Talk about executing in transition. Nice hustle there from Şengün.
Pass to Green. Curry looking it over. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. KD on the wing. And Houston again with the bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And the three ball is good. Durant's got 14 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Green. Out to Porzingis. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Porzingis. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Out to the wing. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Close the breakaway slam. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Şengün. Curry shot is off. Rockets leading by 6. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Tries again. No good at the rim. Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now, here's Durant. 16 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Podziemski with it. It's up against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by Şengün. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And stolen by Butler. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Shepherd. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Thompson against Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Butler on the way. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green, no luck.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Durant, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Great D that time from Durant.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And Curry has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Stolen by Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Curry. KD's shot is off.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 12 points for Porzingis.
He has still not missed the shot. Where could they be today without him?
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And it's Shepard missing. Warriors trail by 10. Puts up a deep three. Curry can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:04 left now here in the second. Şengün, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Screen by Porzingis. Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide-open look, make that next pass.
Durant sets a screen for Şengün. High post, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Butler. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's just great hustle by Green. Few players in this league play as hard as Draymond.
It's Thompson on. What a game! What a game!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
One of the greatest scorers in NBA history. KD is just different. The length, the shooting, the handles.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Tari Easton is out there with Green. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Adams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Podziemski lays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
For three, Okogie. Adams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 17.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Eason. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his second bucket tonight.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Adams with the screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. Tips it up. They kick it out to Green. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. Van Vliet wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Okogie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you guys.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. A putback. Adams, the pass to Green. Green with a screen on Payton. They shoot again. Okogie misses. Warriors trail by 19. Elton finds Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 5.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And the basket by Okogie.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now, here's Melton. Defense is right there. Here's Eason. Green passes to Adams. Green kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Podziemski. Here's Adams. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second quarter. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Eason passes to Van Vliet. Eason with it. Over Payton. Pass to Eason. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
YouTube. That's the jump ball.
So it's Houston controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. And it's Green, and it's Payton in at the 3 slot. A new lineup here for Houston. And Golden State also making a change. Stephen Curry's checked in for Brandon Pajemski.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
They grabbed their own miss. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets leading by 21. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Melton passes to Porzingis. Here's Payton, and the layup falls. Payton's got his first points in this one. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Thompson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Here's Green. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
That free throw missing.
Shooting. Wow. What, does he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Now Şengün. Here's Thompson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Pulls the trigger. Şengün.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Rockets leading by 16. Here's Smith. Driving inside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's stolen by Shepherd. Thompson looking for an opening. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Durant. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Şengün fires. From deep. And it misses. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Thompson. Smith. The putback. Now Şengün launches it. Green rips down the board.
Draymond Green, 3 points.
So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Before the game, some final... Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the 5. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Butler, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Now, this is why Draymond Green is so hard to guard in the pick and roll. He has mobility and vision, and he excels at making the right pass.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Melton. Edwards with it, now guarded by Butler. Out to the right wing. McDaniels a screen to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis in the post. Working on McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Randall can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Curry. Butler on the wing. Pass to Green. Inside. Porzingis. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The shot's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The PA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a change here. Pajemski's checked in. First one falls for him.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Pajemski. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
McDaniels against Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Shannon gets it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's DiVincenzo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Randle at power forward with Reed at center. DeSumo is out there with Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. For 3, Randle. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Horford. Outside, Green. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the middle. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Butler on the wing. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started. Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Horford gets it done inside.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Reed passes to Randall. DeSumo outside. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Warriors trail by 6. Green, a screen to the inside. Randall with a steal. Over to the wing. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 7 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
DeSumo outside. It's stolen by Curry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Green missing. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Driving inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Randall against Butler to the middle. DeSumo for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Podziemski. Green finds Curry. Shoots over to Sumu. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's Shannon. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Horford. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Edwards. The kick out. Curry. Back to Podziemski. Over Edwards. Podziemski's shot is good.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Reed for 3. Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
To the paint. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
16 feet out, and that's good for 2. Edwards got 9.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Butler up top. Butler with emphasis.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker? And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 9. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Spencer in at the point. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
Reed passes to Conley. Outside, Highland. That three's off the mark. And the Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Butler pushing through the contact. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Right side Reed. DeSumo outside. Pass to Highland. Podziemski with it. Highland covering. Here's Spencer. And that comes off the assist by Green.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Outside, Anderson. Now here's Reed. Outside Conley. The 3 hits the trifecta. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Butler finds Green. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Green in the post. Checked by Randall. Here's Curry. McDaniels with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Pass to Green, inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry finds Green. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Shannon. Randall, a screen on Horford. Back to Randall. The shot, no good. Horford with some nice D. Right side, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
No good on the second free throw. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-5 run. Out to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offensive rebound. Perfect timing from Butler there.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Pass to Shannon. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Horford passes to Butler. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Takes a 3. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 10 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The kick out to Edwards. Randall, left side. Oh, got a piece of it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Melton, right side. And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
To the paint. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Moody. They get it back. Here's McDaniels. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 12. Curry on the move, and it's good for 2.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Curry surveys. Melton passes to Curry. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside Moody. Green with a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that's only his first miscue in steady so far.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Now McDaniels, wide open. Can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Randle with a drive, and a one-handed slam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Randle rips down the board. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Edwards. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocks it loose. Randle with a steal. DiVincenzo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry against Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
The shot by Butler, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Anthony Edwards.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The 3 from Curry. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Randle against Green. From deep three-point land. Randle can't hit. And stolen by Edwards. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Moody from outside. Can't get it to drop. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operate. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
was broke, now I'm not. Got a crush on him. When it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Butler. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. The 11-footer, Curry, gets the bucket.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Towns, no luck. Porzingis against Brunson. Curry is inside, and that one drops.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Hart outside. Towns a screen on Green, and it's Hart penetrating, and Hart throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hart with a screen on Curry. Going inside, and Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboard. He is too big to miss.
Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Bucket is good. Curry's got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed their matchup against Steph and Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Outside Butler. Inside Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Anunoby. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Butler kicks to Green. Plus to Porzingis. Knicks with the rebound. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
To the paint, here's Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Porzingis. Bridges outside. And it's there. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
The Knicks with the lead to the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Green finds Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And it's Brunson missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Porzingis. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. The Knicks leading by 4. Out to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Green dishes to Butler. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Moody. Now Porzingis fires for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Towns finds Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Down low. Hart the pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 22 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Moody. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Here's Butler. And he banks in the layup. Butler's got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Driving to the basket.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Podziemski. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. In the corner, it's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Podziemski. And the rejection by Towns. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Moody. Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. All right, and now let's talk. And that about wraps.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns down low, working on Horford. Anunoby right side. Towns for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Towns kicks to Hart. Another shot, and it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Poked away. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Tries again. No good off the front iron. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Butler passes to Moody. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. New York moving it around. And the dunk by Towns.
such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Inside. Robinson pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Dajier. Butler with the steal. And here is Green. Curry on the wing. Over Alvarado. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
McBride finds Robinson. Back to McBride. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 4. To the inside. A steal. And now the Knicks on the break. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Down low. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And again, it's New York.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Moody the pass to Butler. Robinson with the block. Here's Sohan, guarded by Green, and stolen by Horford. Green inside, and he converts the layup. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Alvarado. Still yet to score. To the paint, it's stolen by Green. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Butler from outside. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Deflects the pass. And it's the Warriors on the break. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, that's the 5 for New York right now. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson barreling in. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Curry against Hart. Porzingis can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Towns, no luck. Warriors leading by 3. Curry finds Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Here's Moody. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling that.
And he just bit Gordon right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Brunson, here we go.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Green. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair.
In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Bridges with the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Here's Towns. And Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block.
The shot is good.
How many times have we seen this? This team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
Bridges. No good. Could not tie it up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great. He's pretty much
Three, good.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Curry crashes inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside, Brunson. From 11. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And with authority.
That is a monster finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now Green, and stolen by Hart. Bridges attacking. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Bridges fires. He drills the three.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way. Love to see Towns making plays like this. He stole the ball and knew to start the fast break.
Durant's shot is off. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. Towns with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hart passes to Anunoby. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 5 points.
That's one of the things that makes Anunoby so valuable offensively. I mean, he's always a threat, even if he doesn't have the ball.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Houston. And, yep, it's good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Şengün, a screen on Hart. The kick to Durant. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Şengün. He's covered by Hart. Here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Outside Hart. To the inside. Towns. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Out to Thompson. Offline with a 3. For New York, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, VA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting. The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Here's Durant, and he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throws good from Durant. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Durant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6, and he makes it.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
and he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Brunson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Yes, it's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Left side Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Durant with a screen on Hart. Şengün passes to Durant. Over Towns. Durant's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's powered home by Towns.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rockets trail by 8. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Towns. Shoots over Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 14.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
At the arc, KD drains it.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Durant's shot is off. New York leading by 12. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
When he first came into the league now, Mikal Bridges was not taking anybody off the bounce. Now he is.
And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Şengün playing big. That's what we call protecting the rim, folks.
Stolen by Bridges. In transition. Hart with a screen on Durant. Kicks it out Towns. The three is up. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Durant, no good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Brunson finds Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Smith. Thompson with it. Shoots over Anunoby. Thompson, no good. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. From downtown, and there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And what separates Şengün from most other pivots is his level of skill, plus his basketball IQ, a really polished player.
Both free throws good from Şengün. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Here's Brunson, and that's good from 17 feet. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
That polished jump shot of Brunson's is really a key part of why he's so effective as an offensive player.
For 3, Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Well, I like that.
Here's Şengün. And it's off from 3-point range.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Stolen by Bridges. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Houston Rockets.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not.
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Daje in at the 3 spot. Here's Green. Second chance effort, and it's Adams missing. New York leading by 17. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Sohan outside. They set the pick. Okogie pulls down the board. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And he can't hit the second. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Van Vliet.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
The Rockets again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Daje, shot is off.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. From behind the arc. And Van Vliet again missing.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
Right side, Robinson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Van Vliet misses.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daje. Now Robinson. It's tipped.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Shot clock at 4. They shoot again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Okogie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Adams. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York leading by 20. Outside McBride. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, they don't call him Lobinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
Eason. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
For Houston,
And the second free throw is good. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, well a lot of French players are coming into the league and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Okogie. Good on the shot. Okogie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Here's Alvarado. New York again can't hit. Rockets trail by 19. Adams a screen. Here's Eason. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Unloads. Okogie pulls down the board. Okogie's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, a screen. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Okogie.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now McBride. No points yet.
Rockets foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Green, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston on D, trailing by 19. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. That's 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Smith. The 3. Here's Shepard. Şengün, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Shepard. Towns against Smith. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
Here's Brunson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hey, yo, right here.
Şengün, the screen. He shoots. Now Durant. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. Towns rips down the board. Anunoby drills it from deep.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now Bridges. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Smith.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Durant jacks up a three. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Brunson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Harden with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Anunoby! Oh, he misses the deep three. And Houston has possession. They trail by 16. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Towns. Durant!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulled.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup, all right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. The 11-footer, Edwards, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Picked by Randall, down low. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Such a steady player. DiVincenzo is a key cog on this team.
Towns kicks to Hart. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Randall passes to McDaniels. Takes the three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Towns against McDaniel. The kick out to Town. It's good. This game is all even. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Randall is screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall. Anunoby outside. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. The Timberwolves leading. Screen by McDaniel to the left side wing. Randall with the ball. Hart covering. Shannon, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges got his first 3 points of the game.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one comes up a bit short. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And that one's good. Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
McDaniels left side. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Off the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Randall is screen on Bridges. Pass to Shannon. McDaniels outside. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personality.
Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And that's now 18 points for Jaden McDaniel. Anunoby outside. Now Towns. It's Hart on the wing. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Driving in. And Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. There's Towns, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. McDaniels got 20.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and he comes up with the deuce. 22 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
$19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Anunoby finds Towns. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
All right, and now let's talk about... Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Bridges misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for Dante DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Brunson with a clean look. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. Hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 25 points.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Edwards inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edwards, that's good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Brunson, good.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Picked by Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted. but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Edwards, and stolen by Hart. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Green by McDaniel. And the layup is good. McDaniel's got 27.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 1:53 left to play in the third. Picked by Reed. McDaniels on the wing. Reed, it's good on the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Brunson surveying the D. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Gobert's checked in for McDaniels. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scores in the NBA from last year's campaign. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. Here's Dosunmu. The 19-footer is on the money.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now Brunson. He's got 12. Towns wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges kicks to Towns. Gobert with the block. Leaps for it, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Brunson. 5 on the clock.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Dosunmu. Shoots from the high post. No good on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. And that's an intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Gobert. Randall comes in for Reed. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
DiVincenzo with it. Into the lane. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges passes to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Hart kicks to Brunson. Screen by Hart to tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
McDaniels, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 30.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Inside. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Towns.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Here's Hart. Rebounded by Randall. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Now McDaniel. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Another chance. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Anunoby. And again, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brunson. He takes it in. Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And Anunoby, here we go. Not loose. Now McDaniel. Latzler's a 3. No good. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Now Towns.
Well, that's one way to try to...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
Winning the floor is confirmed. These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's him.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Right with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And here is McDaniel. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the first of 2, no good. Right breaker. So he comes up empty at the line.
Got it! That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Randall right side. Bridges with the steal. So a close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
Take over as they get ready for basketball at Chase Center. Rockets, Warriors, up next. We're back in a moment.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Houston. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Smith in at the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Picked by Smith. Puts one up from 19. Durant with the bucket.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner three.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Here's Shepard. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Smith against Butler. Right wing. Green, the pass to Curry. Takes the three. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Thompson scanning the floor. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Thompson with a steal for the finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Porzingis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Nice shot by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Offensive board. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Şengün, no good. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Over Şengün. And that's good from 17 feet. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. The three, Smith. He drops it from range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Durant. Basket counts. He's got 6. And here are the Warriors now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Moody. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game. The Rockets trail. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
It's rebounded by Şengün.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Now Şengün. And stolen by Green. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So the Rockets 5 now. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith. Then there's the Ben Thompson. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 9.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Melton misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and then jams it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
To the inside, Şengün with a steal. Here's Santos. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Shots good by Thompson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Left side Curry. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 2 points. That one goes.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. From 18 feet away. And there's Curry on the assist from Melton. He's got 9.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game, making it look easy inside. Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Will Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Back to Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Down low, Butler drops it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Shepherd. The putback. Santos pulls it in.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
From the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Pass to Şengün. The three. The putback. The shot won't fall. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, JB, look out.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
The three, Smith. The rebound by Melton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Şengün. No points so far. Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Horford. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here's Horford for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for Golden State. And that is going to do it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Melton in at the 2.
Oh, nice. Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Melton up top, yet to see a basket. Pass to Pajimski. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. Inside. Here's Green. Horford pulls it in. Melton passes to Payton. Diving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back over to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look. Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The Warriors lead by 12. Melton outside to the middle. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From 18 feet away. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Screen by Eason. There's the triple. And it's Green missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
It's picked off. Back comes Houston in transition. Horford with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Outside Pajemski. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Pajemski. Porzingis with a screen on VanVleet. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Eason against Payton. VanVleet on the wing. Stolen. And here's Pajemski. Back to Payton. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Adams grabs the miss. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 17. And they pick up 2. VanVleet's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Payton against Eason. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. So it's the Rockets now. Shot to stop the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Van Vliet's got 6 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Back to Green. Right side Moody. Payton passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Green. Pass to Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
Adams, shot's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Payton. To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Shepard. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 22. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
On the wing, Curry shoots over Shepard. Curry, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Moody. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Tipped. Here's Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 18. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between coaches.
Oh, count it!
Oh, wow! Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence! That was deep! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
He launches. Şengün pulls it down. From deep. Yes, sir! Count it!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. DiVincenzo with it. Now Green defending. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Minnesota with the rebound. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Edwards, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's Curry outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Down low, Green. Back to Butler. Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Curry looking it over. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 11.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Curry passing to Green. Now here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Shannon.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Chalk up 2 there. 15 points in the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Stolen by McDaniels, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Moses Moody.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Well, that's the floor spacing ability. DiVincenzo with the rise and fire.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Edwards inside, guarded by Curry. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniel.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Minnesota, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ethan. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush? A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Green dishes to Horford. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for McDaniels. Anderson comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Connects from 3-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Horford the pass to Curry. Reed with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Good, nice job down low. Reeves got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry on the wing to end the run. Again, Curry missing.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Horford finds Melton. Shoots over Dosunmu. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Curry against Conley. To the inside. Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reeves got 6 points. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Those Tunmu's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Melton passes to Curry. Back to Melton. Curry against Conley. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Left side Anderson. Reed against Green. Anderson kicks to Conley. The three-pointer no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Stolen by Reed. Shannon passes to Reed over Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford. Green dishes to Butler. Misses the three. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have been.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And no good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got 11 points.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's McDaniel. He has 6. Green with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Offline with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Shannon, defended by Butler. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, with that frame and rugged mentality, there is never a moment where Jimmy Butler will shy away from contact.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here he goes. They double him with Green. Shannon passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Count it.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 16. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to Shannon and stolen by Butler. Here's Porzingis and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Dosunmu. Traps in the tray. Dosumu's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Take a look here at the numbers for Porzingis. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 19 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game, and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up?
Timberwolves leading by 19. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Back to Dosunmu. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shots good from Butler.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
1:51 left in the third. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Stolen by McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, Dosunmu. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Porzingis with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And slam dunk by Butler.
This guy has got the whole arsenal as a wing. Jimmy Butler can slash to the hoop. He can make jump shots. So hard to guard.
For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Dosunmu. 12 points for him. That one falls.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Count that one.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Here's Shannon, following the basket by Stephen Curry. McDaniels outside. Here's Edwards. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Melton kicks to Porzingis. Back to Melton. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Dosunmu. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. The Warriors shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Porzingis passes to Melton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And stolen by Melton. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Shannon passes to Randall, and the shot goes down. 6 points for Julius Randall.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. It's Curry outside. Julius Randall with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for McDaniel. Kyle Anderson comes in for Randall. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And they double up Butler. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's Moody. Second shot opportunity, and Porzingis with the lay-in.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And here's Anderson from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 22. Reid the pass to Dosunmu. From deep three-point land, the Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get from defensive stance to contest. That is nice.
The shot. Curry with some nice D. And it's the Warriors' ball. The kick outside to Butler, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Moses Moody. Butler on the wing. From outside the arc, cans it from downtown. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Reed the pass to Anderson. Porzingis with the rebound. Stolen by Conley. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's